Alrighty, we are live. Morning, everyone. Okay. There's a couple things I wanted to change about this picture. I really don't. This guy right here is like way too static. I think he's a little too staticky looking. Hello, everyone. I want to change this guy up a little bit. He was like, I don't know what it was about him, but he was a little too staticky looking. Slipknot fan first. Hey man, how's it going? How's it going? I want to draw this guy in kind of a more sort of in a different kind of a. I feel like that when I first started him, this guy like looked awesome, and then I changed stuff, and he didn't look awesome anymore. Happy Wednesday, Rini Ren! Future Oil says, what? Yeah. Nice. Last night I did a comparison between Mitsubishi V4 pencils and Blackwing. They are very close, but I declare Mitsubishi the winner. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really like these pencils. I'm an official fanboy now. What's going on, Future? I ordered a large American coffee from McDonald's this morning. $2.19. That's not bad. That's not bad these days. $2.19. That's a steal, man. I don't think we get them that cheap anymore. If I'm being honest. I don't think coffee's that cheap here. I didn't drink it. I took it home and added my own cream to it. Large coffee, $2. Well, I guess that's euro or pounds, right? That's £2. So $2.50 maybe. Where's this Disneyland? Ah, that's in England. That's in England. What the? When was the last time? When was the last time that I saw Future? Ah, he's here just about every day, right? He's here just about every day. American Espresso and water. Turns out American coffee has no milk in it. McDonald's has good coffee here? Yeah, actually McDonald's is not terrible coffee. They got pretty good coffee sometimes. If they make it, if they make it fresh with cream, it's pretty good. I was like, damn, I need some cream or milk. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I would also want cream or milk. Americano is espresso and water? I didn't drink it. I took it home and added my own cream to it. You didn't? Why didn't you go back and be like, hey, can you add some cream to it? Like while you were at the store. You know, they usually give that stuff for free. I should have ordered a latte. Yeah, I ordered Americano over regular brewed coffee when I'm feeling fancy. Americano over a regular brewed coffee. Nice. I'm at least 110 streams now. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, so does Americano coffee exist in America? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know myself. I think I've heard that term probably in a Starbucks, Americano. Yeah, I've definitely heard of an Americano, but I don't know. It's two different things? Or is the Americano coffee just called black coffee? It's two different things. Gary Zimmerman! Afternoon. How's it going, Zimmerman? Technically speaking, when we make coffee, it's always an American coffee. American coffee? True. True. If you make it in America, it would be American. Which is the best kind of coffee. Kicking butt, but I bought tacos from my friends. Nice. It's always good. I'm gonna go. There's a construction stuff that's happening across my house. I'm thinking about like going over there and asking them for some siding. I don't even care if it's the right color. I just need like some siding from them, you know. Bought tacos for your friends. Where's my tacos? Nice. Are we not your friends? Black coffee is regular brewed coffee, and Americano is specifically espresso and water. Mmm. So I made a discovery yesterday. I made a horrible discovery. Remember how I told you guys I'm off sugar? Some friend you turned out to be. Remember how I told you guys I'm on no caffeine, no sugar? Oh, I found out the Copenhagen Lonka Straight off of sugar. Yeah, Copenhagen Lonka Straight has sugar in it. They put sugar in the chewing tobacco apparently. So I switched to the Zen pouches. It still has like some kind of a sweetener in there, but it's nowhere near as bad as like sugar. Well, I mean, I hope to God. I really don't know. Meadow Animation says, "Yo, Meadow Animations, how's it going?" Sugar is chewing. Yeah, well, because I haven't had any sugar for a long time, I became a lot more sensitive to I became like sensitive to any sweetness, and I'm like, I was sitting there last night, and I'm like, these taste like kind of sweet, like these leaves, right? Like it's dried tobacco leaves or whatever, and I'm like, they taste awfully sweet, and so I looked it up, and yeah, they do put sugar in there. So and so I had to switch to Zen pouches for now, and then I'll quit that. No tango nada pretty rar el cuarto. Thank you, man. Thank you. Just busting balls, as we say in Chicago. Nice. I know, my ex was from Chicago. Chicago. I can't do the Chicago accent. Chicago. From Chicago, so I already hear that. True. Put little Americano versus black coffee. Imogen Yap. Stone Home Game says, hell yeah, Sons of Mars. Hey, I might need to talk to you guys about doing everyone's been asking for like an art book. I know you guys are trying to do publishing or whatever. Maybe we'll. There's one. You guys did a book cover, like some limited edition thing where it was like black and white and it had silver. I thought that looked really slick. Maybe something like that. Like if I had an art book and we did something like that, like the black and white look with the, like it's just basically like black with a picture on there, and then it's just the trim is like has that silver design on it. It looked real slick. We might have to do something like that. And we'll cut a deal. You know what I mean? Cut a little dealio. Get a little link going in so I can direct people to buy the art book. You guys let me know. You guys come back to me. Shoot me an email. I check that once every couple months. But yeah, let me know. I'm interested in doing an art book. There's probably enough content. People have been asking for it. Rainy Ren says, Stone Homie. Nice. Mondala, what's up everyone? I'm lurking here for the chill vibes and music. Occasionally zany commentary. Nice. Optic Love, GL on the project today. Good luck on the project today. Thank you, Optic Love. Well, dear brother. Nice, thank you. Gary, I bet he was not as hot as the alpha zombie from a certain movie. He was actually pretty... Gary Zimmerman. He was actually pretty hot. The world needs a Yuri art book to set things right again. Right. I'm excited about the prospects. Oh, he's talking about the 28 Years Later Part 2 movie. Man, I did not like that movie. The fact that I got a 7 rating by the public is atrocious. I do not trust the public anymore. That movie was just straight awful. The public cannot be trusted. We do have a small gallery of yours up on the website too. Nice. It's just that people have been asking about it and what I'll do. Do you guys sell off your website? Because if you guys sell off your website, we'll just have it on there, and then I'll just link to the website, and it'll just go directly to the book. Holliver says, "Hoi." What I'll do, I need to put up a link to your guys' website that goes directly to my whatever, if people want to buy prints. I've totally forgot about that too. I was telling people I don't have that, and I need to start pushing that. No way, Joe's he was hotter than Momoa. What are you gonna do for us? You finally gonna sell a book or something? Well, we got prints on their website. I don't think they sold though, because I need to I forgot. I need to push the issue maybe for when, because people have been asking. I forgot that they were up there, and I don't have the link. Got lots of prints up. Yeah. Shoot me the link. Shoot me the link if you can, either on my Facebook or something. And I'll post it in the description so I can funnel people into the. I'll have Drew email you. Nice. I'm gonna have to start charging you for therapy if you keep on going about them. Nice. Yeah, who would have thought that chewing tobacco has sugar in it? I did think it was a little bit weird that I was getting brain foggy every time I would dip, and I just can't even imagine how bad that is for your teeth to have a pouch of leaves that is coated in sugar. So we're moving past that now, though. We're moving past that. Jeez Louise, jealous much? I was looking at some of the early Warhammer artwork, and they did look trippy for sure. Early Warhammer stuff looked very it looked like its own thing, you know. Definitely an art of its time. Art of its time. Where's my blade? Art Hammer. Very British. Where's my blade? Well, I tried posting on Reddit. I started building up my karma. There's some art sections you can't post in some of the groups until you have enough karma. So I found some horror art ones, and I started posting some stuff on Reddit. And so far, it hasn't been like crazy. Got like the last picture going, but yeah, I'm gonna start spreading into Reddit. It seems like there's a lot of groups there that are very, very active. So I'm kind of curious about if I can build up an audience there. I feel like I was probably missing out a little bit on the opportunity there. It was just seems like so overwhelming, like all these websites you got to keep up with. You know. It's overwhelming and exhausting. Honestly, not very fun. Yeah, it gets not fun very quick. Like, because I used to do all of them. Now I kind of really slowed down. I only do a couple, but it was, after everything you draw, you gotta spend like 2.5 hours curating. You know what I mean, and like posting it to all the websites. And it's not the easiest thing, but I mean, I guess that's part of the hustle. It's kind of. What does 40k mean? 40k is it's Warhammer 40k. It refers to that game, but I'm not sure exactly if it means in the past or the future or what's going on there. It just refers to Warhammer 40k. I never got into 40k art style design, language, or millennial British space fantasy. Millennium. I always thought the Human Empire was sort of a representative of like all of human. I know what you mean. It is heavily like sort of Northern European kind of, but I like it. I like it. Referring to tabletop war game like D&D, but not like D&D. It's more like you fight armies together. It's more like you fight armies. I wish there was more of a narrative. I wish there was more of like a narrative thing to it where you could like. Even play campaigns by yourself with like a few troops. And there was like campaigns designed to do that. I'm sure something like that exists, or they used to do a lot more of that. Now they focus mainly on competitive armies, like Risk. But think more like two armies are standing in front of each other and they fight. You don't have a global you don't have like a global map like you do in Risk. It's more. Think like Braveheart, but with plastic. That movie Braveheart, but just everything's plastic like that. D&D was based on wargaming. Actually, you manipulate people's squads, armies, vehicles on tabletop and play on a large-scale battle. It's a lot of fun, I'm sure. I never actually played a Warhammer, but. You take any amount of time off and lose all momentum. That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. Like I noticed on Instagram, you have to have like it'll start feeding people into your channel if you have a certain amount of interaction. So if you are like, if you're not grinding Instagram and you have to not only be like very active but do it correctly, your channel basically dies like instantly. Unless you're like a legendary level whatever, unless you're stratosphered into like whatever the 1% of 1% kind of a thing, you're basically like, yeah, you have to. It's definitely a very exhausting game to get any kind of traction going on even just like that one platform. I concur. The only thing I've been really consistent about is the streaming. To be honest, that's the only thing I've really been like really hammering. Like Little Army Men, I had those. Those are always fun, yeah. Little Green Army Men versus Little Red Army Men with a set of rules. Green Army Men versus Little Red Army Men. Yeah. Google, what does a tabletop wargaming look like? But you can't take any old plastic army men. It's supposed to be like the... They're supposed to use their models and their rules and their paint. I think you can paint things whatever you want. That's more or less up to you. Like how you want to paint your armies is more up to you, but there are standard sort of settings that you can do, or like, you know, you can make up your own chapters, I think, for whatever. But I usually go with like, because I haven't painted for like super long time, I just paint them kind of the most standard approach. Now Warhammer has kind of become a little bit of it's a little bit more of a luxury product, to be honest, at this point. Like, it's pretty expensive to be into the model side of it. So... So I basically got this guy back to where he was in the beginning. I just wanted to change his body, like redraw him. He looked really oddly staticky. I just didn't like how the way, even though he looks very similar, I still had to like kind of retouch him up. I played a little bit of War Machine and Dust Warfare as my last tabletop gaming experience. War Machine and Dust are more kind of thing than more my kind of thing. What's the main difference? Like, what's the difference between War? I know there's a bunch of games out there. It's just that most people swear by the quality of GW's, like Game Workshop's quality of models, and they are pretty good. But I mean, I still, honestly, some of the resin printed like stuff that my friends do seems like it's on a whole different level. I'm gonna leave this guy alone here for a little bit. And then basically work everything down here. I think it's easier if you sign up for boot camp. It says Future Oil, like in the actual military. I'm good. War Machine is like magical mecha type stuff in the 1800s-ish era, and Dust Warfare is a discontinued war game rule set based on weird World War II, A World War II setting is that it also has giant mecha robots. Nice. Yeah, definitely mecha robots definitely lighten things up. Jen says hello. Hey Jen, how's it going? I would love to do a weird World War II kind of game. I had mind control genetically enhanced from Nazi Germany versus Allied laser troops of Jetpacks. Genetically enhanced apes. I would love to do a weird World War II kind of game. It had a mind control genetically enhanced. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like a Wolfenstein kind of take on it. Cutie Pies 2 is looking great. Nice. There's the dog. There's the dog. Baby boy Ares, that's right. I think it was the Soviets that were genetic. Weren't they the ones that were trying to do? Wasn't that Stalin? That's the rumor that they were trying to take apes and make super soldiers out of them or something like that. I don't know if I'm the only one that heard that rumor. I wouldn't be surprised if US and Britain tried it too, though. Ludo Goliath, bonjour, bonjour. I'm just doing Undesen over here. That pencil is hanging for dear life. Poor thing, let it rest. Bury that pencil. This one right here. I still got a little bit to go. It's getting pretty short, but we still got a little bit to go. I think that was a Cold War era story. Yeah, I really like this one. Nice, thank you. How do you say Sons of Mars in French? Oh, how do you say Sons of Mars? Like the title of the stream. It should say Sons of Mars, right? What is the story in this drawing? Well, I was thinking, like I said, the idea I had for... I don't really have a super concrete story for this, but the idea I had was like, imagine... So humanity existed, right? Humanity existed. Oh, Fils de Mars. Oh, Fils de Mars. Nice. So the idea I had for it was that humanity had created Mars 2, like a metal planet, like a Death Star, right? Which was entirely for sort of war experiments. And they created these humans, like they sort of, you know, genetically played around to make them more Pitbull-like. And so they created this kind of sort of expandable soldier. And then, you know, they kind of experimented on them for hundreds of years, kind of a thing. Just endless battles on this planet to kind of improve tactics and stuff. And then they got off of that planet, these dudes, like, they got off of that planet and started just invading the entire universe. Like, once they were able to kind of get their bearings straight, they just started to take over the entire universe, and now they're just kind of a highly military... That was a loose, like, story that I had in my mind. Is Coolio in? If so, say hello. No, I haven't seen Coolio yet. I have not seen Coolio yet. Boo, what does he think he is? Coolio should be here. I'm sure he's just busy at work or something. What hour is it for you? We are at 1 p.m. right now. We're about 1 p.m. right now. Do you wear beanies when it's cold out? I do not. I just put my hood over my head. No, I really don't. I'm not a big hat guy. I get headaches when I put things on my head. So I was never a big, like, wearer of hats. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Coolio said, hey, Jen said hi, Coolio. Jen said hi. Hello, Jen Jen from YouTube, says Coolio, and hello, Mr. Ludo Goliath. Nice.
What's the goal when you don't eat what's the goal when you don't eat sugar anymore? Just sugar is really bad for you, is all. And I get like brain fog from it. I get like pretty bad brain fog from it, so causes inflammation, stuff like that. I'm resisting to call them toy soldiers.
Yeah, I wanted them to look a little bit stylized.
It's fine. You can call them toy soldiers. Has anyone invested time into watching the Wednesday Addams show on Netflix? I kinda want to watch it. Side note, Catherine Zeta-Jones looks gorgeous. Interesting. No, I myself haven't. The shows I've been watching are like the ones I watch with on Discord with everyone. I don't really venture outside of that. The health markers I've been keeping track of have gotten better since I started doing healthier things, including decreasing simple carbs. Yeah, true, yeah.
Like I said, I just more or less started to develop like brain fog and stuff, so I needed to find what it was and just start, carbs, sugar, anything like that. Anything that turns to sugar.
I definitely feel a difference of not eating as much refined carbohydrate. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, I can't explain the sensation, but I don't like how eating sugar makes me feel in the hours after eating a cake or something. Yeah, for me, yeah, for sure. I used to be able to get away with it pretty well for like a long time, but I wouldn't be able to like focus kind of the same. How my main health boogado is probably how much fat I eat. Now my fat boogado is probably how much fat I eat.
I definitely,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel way better.
When you say eat fat, what do you mean, like off of meat and stuff? I have a hard time downing fat, but I do consume a lot of the animal fat. Like if I eat a steak, I eat all the fat on it. I think that it seems to me that, like, you know how they get cows like fat on grain? Like that's how you gain fat, but eating like fat off an animal won't make you fat. The fat on the steak is the best part. I love it. Yeah. I actually don't like it. I forced it down. It's so tasty. I honestly, like, I have a it's just, I know your brain needs the cholesterol. Your brain is made out of cholesterol, so that's why I force down all the fat that I find in the steak. But I'll be honest, like, it's something about it is the smell of it, and I like the meat. I don't like the fat, but I force it down on purpose because, like, you need animal fat for your brain and stuff like that. I wish I had a natural desire. Like, I love meat, like dried meat and stuff, but I don't know. I've always had like a revulsion towards, like, even the smell of it is not that nice. But I force it down. I need fat on my steak. Yeah. No, I get it. Some people do like it. Medium rare. Honestly, I do like a little bit of crispiness. I do like a little bit of crispiness on my steak. I like my steak a little bit crispy on the edges. But yeah, I get what you mean. Texas Roadhouse, nice. Is that a style of cooking, or? And by the way, I don't put anything but salt on it. I don't season it. I just put salt on it. I don't put any kind of sauces because all of them have a lot of sugar. I know it's depressing. It sounds depressing, yeah, it is. Like, it's very hard to, like, not season or put, like, some kind of a sauce on everything that I like. So it is definitely not an easy path. But like I said, any sugar, even the sugar in the chewing tobacco I was consuming, even that sugar was giving me quite a bit of issues. Oh yeah, baby boy. Have you tried adding crushed tomatoes? I love tomatoes. I like the little. I grew the little cherry tomatoes. I absolutely adore them. I love them. I can eat handfuls of them every single day. But no, I don't eat that. Now, I mean, I'm not saying I'm never gonna break the diet or whatever. I'm just saying when I'm on the straight and narrow, I don't consume that stuff. Although I've never had any negative effects from tomatoes of any kind. He's so handsome. Thank you. The dog looks good too, right?
Just suggesting if you want to add flavor to your steaks. Oh yeah, no, I mean it has the steak flavor. It's fine. It's fine. I think, you know. The dog Aries is handsome. Yeah, he's handsome too. I agree. Big head now. Yuri is about to tip over again. Nice. Coolio, thank you for the... Is that a steak emoji? A bacon emoji? Yeah, some crispy bacon for sure. That's some good stuff. I think my favorite, I think my favorite taste, although I don't have it very often, but my favorite is like pork is the best tasting meat on earth. Especially like cut thin, then salt, and then air fry, like dehydrate in the air fryer, bro. You got yourself a little snack for later. Reaper Put, welcome man. Thank you for the arm, I think the robot arm emojis I see there. How's it going, buddy? Oh, it's going really good. Feeling good. I found out last night why I was getting brain fog. You know, chewing tobacco, the Copenhagen Long Cut Straight. That was my favorite brand. And yeah, apparently they put sugar in there, so I immediately quit that. I wish you could just buy tobacco leaves or something. Like, how did people dip back in the day? I miss going to a Korean all-you-can-eat place. Oh. Yeah, I would like to try that. I would definitely try a Korean all-you-can-eat place. I want to go to, like, one of those sushi places where they got, like, the sushi on the rolling belt kind of a thing. And you just pick out whatever you want. That's what I want. Never tried chewing tobacco, but I've smoked over 150,000 cigarettes. I did when I smoked. I really enjoyed cigarettes. Yeah, I love cigarettes. Really good stuff. Love it. That with a little bit of coffee, and then run straight to the bathroom. Don't even get me started. Those were the days. I tried smoking cigars a few times, but they didn't really take. Something about cigars, they didn't really catch with me, you know.
I started when I was 13 and never stopped cigarettes, alcohol, and bad decisions. No, I didn't drink till I was like really late. I was like over 21 for sure that I tried drinking. But never really like I drink sometimes, but not now, but I do enjoy beer sometimes. Cigarettes, alcohol, bad decisions, yeah. The worst decision being a full-time artist with zero business knowledge. The worst decision being a full-time knowledge. Yeah. Some people they have like the how should I say? They have the instinct for business. You know what I mean? They got that like kind of thing. I don't know if hustle is the right word. I guess like they have like that business hustle kind of energy, and they're really good at that kind of stuff. Yesterday I talked to a guy who taught me a lot. Mike Wolf from the American Picker Show. Yesterday I talked to a guy who taught me a lot. Really? How did, like on the internet you talked to him, or? On Insta? I'm just trying to kind of loosely imagine the background here. I don't have any kind of That is a beautiful flag. Compositionally, I want to know
what is in the flag's bearer's hand, since all the points are leading, but it's hidden. If the hiding is intentional, then it's cool. But I think it could be made more important. But it is. But if it's not intentional, that you can possibly put something in there to storytell. Examples like a rose broken doll, a sandwich.
We'll let time decide if I decide to put something there. Because I was thinking of doing like a sword thing, but I'm not trying to make it too Warhammery with the swords, and I have to sort of have some sort of anytime you have like, although I did kind of want to have some sort of melee infantry kind of stuff with this universe. In which case, they would have to have some kind of shield armor, right? Some kind of like Halo-esque shield armor. Otherwise, just melee weapons don't work.
Did you use a ref for the gun?
No, I don't use references for guns. I just kind of make it up. I kind of loosely looked at the last Sons of Mars, and they're just kind of generic rifles. I kind of make them just kind of whatever, rifle-y looking.
That guy knows how to work nowadays. He's a multi-millionaire on Insta. I have a habit of sending letters to people I admire.
I'm eventually gonna have more of a standardized rifle. If I keep drawing these guys, I'm gonna like the helmet is becoming pretty definitive. Although I kind of like this bill over here on this guy a little bit better than some of these, but eventually I'll have to have a more standardized sort of a rifle look, and then expand the inventory from there instead of drawing like slightly different ones every time.
I didn't learn too much from another streamer's Guntober.
Like I just kind of draw a rectangle, and I kind of loosely understand how a rifle looks. That's kind of how I go about it.
Last year, October, he drew a type of gun per day. The rifle reminds me of the rifle from movie Aliens.
Nice. I know what you mean, yeah. I want them to kind of look more mechanically and not too futuristic. I don't want them to look like anything than just gunpowder rifles. There will be some of that maybe later on, but right now I just want to kind of... I don't want to get too crazy with stuff right away if I like continue on this kind of...
I think I have some idea of what I'm gonna do up there. I just wanted to kind of get an idea, so I'm not. I don't want to go further down this road without figuring that out first. I saw that you have at least one more work involving these modified humans. I saw the the Sons of Mars, yeah. I'll kind of make them a common thing, maybe. You know, once in a while, shoehorn them in somewhere. I like drawing like military stuff once in a while, you know. Is it yet another name for Legionnaires? Yep. Yep, I knew there was some relation to the Roman Empire, and I thought it sounded cool. And there is no like franchise that's named that or whatever. So I'm just like, that's kind of why I went for it. It's called a pulse rifle in Aliens. Yep, I forgot what the name. I know there was like that auto aim one. Remember the one that auto aimed, and then there was a regular machine gun. The name of which I didn't remember actually. Oh, that's one thing I didn't like about Romulus movie. Remember that girl had she had kind of a prototype rifle or something in her. It was like that white rifle she had, and then it would do the auto aim thing. And I did not like it because I just cannot imagine how you could like confidently know. Like I get it's like future AI stuff, but how does it know confidently where it's going to aim? Sentry, I think, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I didn't like that rifle because I would not have the confidence that it's actually aiming at the right thing, like, at all. It's convenient if it's working, but... I haven't seen you haven't seen, it's been like a year, what the... I won't talk about it anymore. Not mention another thing. I'm way behind on many movies. But you watch so many movies, I feel like you always say like I watched this movie and that movie. How is that possible? You know? Like I don't watch movies really. You know what I mean? Spasibo Yuri. Okay. I won't say another thing about Romulus. I don't want to ruin your experience. I kind of missed out on many of the new ones. Yeah. I was going through some stuff and didn't watch movies for a few years. Oh, okay. Understandable. I've mostly been watching 80s movies recently because plots are easy to follow, so they're quick and easy to watch. Nice. Yeah, I know, some directors, they get too crazy with that stuff, and I feel like, yeah, it's just, some movies are not very easy to watch. You gotta, like, really pay attention, but a lot of times the amount of attention that it requires isn't warranted. It's sort of like you have to pay attention, but like the movie isn't good enough for me to care, so I just don't pay attention. A movie's supposed to be entertainment, not a test. True. I mean, I think you can have movies that are sort of require a little bit like. I think it's fine to have a challenging movie in terms of its content. But I mean, I agree with you. I think most movies should aim just to be like fun. But I'm okay with like the harder movies to watch, whether it's like the content itself or you gotta like pay attention during certain segments. But I think that most of the issue I think comes in where it's like the director isn't good enough to like warrant what he's asking for, the amount of attention that's being asked for, and I just start to like kind of. So when things get super complicated, I might as well be reading a book. Ah, I see. I mean, the newer movies have far too much going on. Yeah, I think I agree. Movies should be enjoyable, but you can get a lot of enjoyment from different aspects of a movie and how the story is told. True. Gen is back. What movies are you talking about? We were just talking about Romulus. Don't say anything. Slipknot still hasn't seen it, so we're not. You can't say anything about it. I like complicated movie for fills my brain's needs. Says Jen Jen. Nice. It's like you gotta brace yourself for a learning experience. You are embarking. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, they get carried away a little bit. Sometimes I like to watch the old Twilight episodes just to kind of have something fun in the background that kind of has like its own very distinct vibe. They need to just bring that show back. Like set it in 1950s like it was, black and white. Just bring it back like that. There was one movie I watched with like 100 new words I had to learn. Yeah, I would tap out. I'm tapping out at that point for sure. To be honest, current movies always have the same story. The villain is the devil. The sole objective is to destroy the world. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I love a learning experience. Do you ever use the word posit? Like, is it a derivative of deposit or something? No, I don't think I've ever used that word in my entire life. Can you tell me what it means? Posit? Even Jen Jen doesn't know. She's smart. She like goes to school and stuff. She's like the smart one here. She doesn't know what it means. I think that one of the words in the movie, that's one of the words in the movie. Can you give me a sentence? I'm halfway smart? Nice. I'm half-ass smart. Mr. Slippy, we would like to hear it in a sentence, please. Yes, yes, yes. I wish I were as smart as a friend of mine. Do you know how many oil paintings he's done in his life? 1,500. He paints one every half hour, all day long, every day. Wow. Back from boring meeting? Nice. Slippy is always so fancy. Moment. Meanwhile, Americans say, hold on. That's true. Posit is commonly used in academic, scientific, or formal context to mean to assume as a fact or to postulate. 15,000 insane? Yeah, that's a lot. How are you coming up with the perspective? I imagine I see it in my head and then I kind of, I mean, the foreground is like kind of very separated from what's going to be going on over there, so it's like kind of easier, but I just imagine things. That's an interesting word, I like it. But how do you, can we get an example? Sorry. Like, how would you use posit in a sentence? Oh, wait. To put forward a theory such as scientists posit that the universe is expanding. Oh. So it's kind of like assume as fact. Okay. Yeah, throw that into your research paper. You need a handful of those words from back then, so you know what I mean? That way your professor is going to be super impressed. Coolio says Iron Lung will be shown here in the Philippines. Nice. This is the movie that Mr. Future's son watched. It was produced by Mark Plyer. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope it's... Give me a list of things to do in others to be as good as you. Wait, give me a list of things to do in others. I'm not sure what you mean. I appreciate the nice words. Is Iron Lung good? I've never seen it. I heard mixed I think Future Oil said it wasn't, but practice for years. That is a big one. The years of practicing. That'll do it. That people my age have children Yuri's age. Nice. I meant to give me a list of things to do in order to be as good at drawing as you. Yeah, that's a hard one because you gotta just, you just gotta draw it. Well, I know I need to be less vague than that, but I need to like come up with something to say during these moments when people ask me for what to do. But and I hate to like sound dismissive or like I really don't know what to tell people because I'm like I just drew stuff for a long time, and over the years things kind of came into like some kind of coherent thing, but it took a while. He wants the sorcery ritual. He wants the sorcery ritual. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of ways to skip past the skill gap. Like you gotta just kind of do that. Unfortunately, there's no way to bypass the need to do it for a long time. Well, one of the things that's gonna improve you, like right away, watching this show daily, will do wonders. Even if you're just lurking. Is this on YouTube too? Is that where the other chat is? Okay, I'm out. See you guys. Yeah, it's that's right. It's on. Yeah, I'm reading the YouTube chat. That's why I'm reading things you can't see. I posit that you are the eventuality of an anomaly, a famous dance monologue where the architect uses philosophical mathematical language. Star Trek. Nice. Agreed, it solved all the mysteries of the world for me. Tune in daily. Some say it heals cancer. Some say that. Mostly just me. But it can reverse aging. I heard that too. Yeah, it's a rumor going around. From what I've noticed, your system is general composition, general structure, light, direction of light, refinement of forms, and sculpture. So true, I look 10 years younger already. Nice. See? We need to start using the word amicably. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong, but amicably. That's a big word. That's impressive. Especially nowadays when it's fashionable to pretend you can create something remarkable in half an hour. Are people doing that? Yeah, no, it definitely takes me more than half an hour to draw up a picture. Well, you kind of... If you use AI, it's pretty fast. I created a painting technique that I call maintenance and control of chaos. I think the results are pretty cool, but I don't have total control. Well, man, for me, it's a nightmare. I need to start creating videos of my work, but I'm so ridiculously stupid about it. Oh, like do... What kind of videos? Like time lapses? Or... any type of video, anything that promotes artwork. I don't know how to edit. I know how to get crisp sound. I don't know how to be appealing. And I certainly refuse to make videos holding a frame and slowly turning it towards the camera. Oh, one of those videos? Yeah, I've definitely seen a share of those videos.
I feel like nobody wants to see me painting in a micro skirt. No. Somebody wants to see it, but... I think it might be almost time for a new pencil. We can still get a little bit out of this guy.
So cool. Wouldn't a line of white on the character's back look cool? I've debated that, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna put it there. On this little thing, you mean? On the little backpack? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it yet. Thank you for the follow. Good thing they don't have Lego. Good thing they don't have Lego hands. Lego hands would be inconvenient for sure. How tall would they be? I don't know. Like, not very tall. What's your favorite race in Warhammer Total War? I think I only played as the humans. But I do like, I like elves probably, just because they got a lot of ranged units that can cut down a lot of the enemies before they get to you. So I like the elves a lot. Look something up really quick. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at World War I belts. This would not have straps going through it. And what, glad to see you're still going strong and also playing games in some free time on your channel. Hope you're well. Briskies, thank you. Also, watching pro StarCraft games is so addictive. I like watching Artosis. He does like cast for StarCraft 1. He does StarCraft 1. I watch him sometimes.
Was never that good at that game, but I like it enough. I understand it enough to it. Like I know what's going on. Yeah, Artosis. I usually watch him if I need to go watch some StarCraft 1, that's where I go. It's funny to see him so angry. Yeah, when he plays, yeah, he gets kind of crazy when he plays. Also, as throughout all the times I've watched him play the game, I've never once seen him win a game of I've never once seen him win a game of StarCraft, if I'm being honest. And I've watched for hours and hours and hours. I'm sure he does win them, I just never got to see it. He's playing against people crazier than him. I mean, he plays the ladder, right? It kind of ranks you in your... It puts you in your kind of skill bracket, right? So he should win some. I'm just saying I've never seen him win once. Not one time. There are StarCraft 2 players who averages 350 actions per minute. Both his hands are destroyed and paralyzed. These people have already played for 30,000 hours. StarCraft is a lesson? Well, the top 50 players are geniuses, but the top 5 are 10 times better than the top 20. That's probably true.
Ultimately, they win. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I don't really watch too much StarCraft 2. I don't really like StarCraft 2 as much. I was trying to get into it, but I just kind of could never really get into StarCraft 2. I just kind of, I don't know why, I just don't like it as much. It's completely changed. It's a different game nowadays. I'm sure if you're like into it, it's a different game. But I've seen kind of games kind of. I'll watch a game here and there, and it kind of looks, you know, it's still the same. It's still like a lot like the same game, even if even if they've been tuning it. Yeah, like I said, I never liked it as much as StarCraft 1, and I tried to like it a lot. It just never really clicked with me that much. I've always been passionate about this game. I think it's the hardest game in the world. StarCraft? StarCraft 2, you mean? I think that's probably true. Alright, I'm retiring this pencil for good now. Let's see, where's my box? I'm going through these pretty fast. Shanty song music? Yeah. Thank you for your service, Mr. Pencil. Yeah, you did good. We got a lot out of that last one. A lot of good times. Now we have a new pencil. You disposed? I did dispose. You disposed 3 pencils within a month? Did I really? So like about a pencil lasts me about 10 days, kind of on average. It sounds like I'm getting about 10 days out of a pencil. Goodbye, pencil. You will never be forgotten. No, the pencil will never be forgotten. We will remember him always. Yeah, I just don't know. I think it's more of the visuals of StarCraft 2. I like the contrast. I like the pixel perfect art of the 2D art. I just never could. Like I said, I tried liking StarCraft 2, and I do like it as a game, but it's not like it doesn't hold the same level of. Rip McNibbin. Nice. Yep. Hold on. Aries, come here. I'm gonna let the dog out really quick. I think he wants to go outside. Let me let the dog out really quick. What brand of type of pencil? What brand and type of pencil? It's a B4 Mitsubishi. B4 Mitsubishi. It's almost nice outside. It's almost nice outside. Not really nice, but you know. You can almost imagine it being warm. It's supposed to get up into the positives here pretty soon, which is great. If we get an early spring would be fantastic. $20 a box here with 6. Really? Yeah, this one came with 12. I can't remember how much I paid for it, but I don't remember it being like super expensive. Will graphite pencil deteriorate after 10, 20 years? Will they? I've never done research. Like on the paper or by themselves? Like if you leave them out or something? Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like graphite is pretty resilient, probably. But don't quote me on that. Or, you know, I'm not a... By themselves, they have about 200 old pencils here. I have to test them. Insert Amazon affiliate link here. The one we used at school is Staedtler. Wood will become brittle faster than the graphite, and in time you can't sharpen them properly and just throw them out. I kind of like this. This kind of has like a light wood on it. It's like easy to sharpen. I like it. I mean, I'm sure maybe you're talking about like it getting more light or like worse than this. And then, but yeah, like I don't like the hardwood pencils. Like you gotta really struggle to sharpen it, and then it's really easy to break the lead. I like the way this is built, personally. I feel like I'm going really slow on this guy. Did you try chewing your pencils when you were young? Did you try? No, I wasn't a big chewer. I wasn't a big, like, nail biter or chewer of things. I didn't have that issue. What's up, Jipeachy? I want it. This is Jipochi, right? Is this Jipochi clone? I'm assuming it's Jipochi clone. Yeah. I thought it was Jipochi. Unless there is a Jipeachy out there. I'm AI Jello. Nice. Reaper, where did you get 200-year-old pencils, though? What the? I used to own an office supply store, but don't they order new? They don't like have old pencils. They sell new pencils, right? me zoom up. I didn't think I was gonna spend this much time on this guy, but here we are. I recently made a heavy purchase. I bought an iPad. Did you really? Yes, but that was in 2008 when I closed. I kept the nicest things. Now I'm using this account because I forgot which account I used for Djibouti. You look much handsome here on big screen. Nice. Oh, you bought it? Oh, okay. I still wasn't sure if you were Djibouti or not. Okay, so it is Djibouti. Okay. Gotcha. Because I feel like you've used the Djibouti account before. That's why I was like. How are you guys? We're doing really good. I'm doing really good. No problems here. Just chilling and drawing some soldier dudes, some space soldiers. Are you enjoying your... Oh, thank you. 19 viewers, what the? Gazoonheit. Bless, thank you. Gazoonheit. Is it height or is it tight? I'm pretty sure it's height, right? I'm not 100% sure though, to be honest. It's okay. I'm okay with being wrong about that. I don't know.
gonna let the dog back in really quick. Let the dog back in.
This instrument is so cool. Which one? Japochi, you really grown your beard? How many months is that? Months?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been keeping like too much track of it. You'd have to go back. The only way to check Chipochi is you have to go on the YouTube, check my lives, and just keep going back until there's no beard. It's kind of weird. Like you can actually like watch live by live until the beard is gone. Yeah, but I've let it go for sure. Pluck stringed instrument with a long neck, bearing frets, and a round body with a flat front that is shaped like a half egg. Like a medieval, like one of those medieval things. I'm almost thinking about busting out the old mechanical pencil. Yeah, like those like little medieval tavern plane. In real life, it's an instrument for masters. It has 12 strings. You can do a lot with that thing.
doesn't look that bad. You just aged a bit. Wish I could grow my beard like that. Oh, with a beard I look older? Yeah, probably. Well, there was like people saying I should keep it, and there was people saying I should get rid of it. But at the end of the day, I'm just too lazy to do anything about it. Until it starts to, you know, get in my way, and then I'll deal with it. You look good either way. Your beard rules. Nice. Thank you, Devosh. Thank you. Wow, I appreciate it. It does age you by 10 years, doesn't it, though? Takes the youthful glow right out of you. I'm watching a sculptor streamer here where he clips his webcam on a shirt, but when he decides to grow a beard, it got in the way. So he's now wearing his harmonica mount to put the webcam there instead, while keeping the beard. Almondo says bread. Nice. Oh, beard. No, sorry, beard. Jeez, that's embarrassing. Nice. Is my beard more long than usual? But yeah. Nice. How are you, man? Hope stream is going smoothly. It is. Thank you for the follow. It's going smoothly. Just kind of working on these guys. It's going a little slower than I feel like it should, but you know. No, all eyes are on the beard. Sorry for noticing your beard. Nice. It's alright. I can forgive these things. The beard noticing. What's the longest you've gone without a chop? Oh, that must have been more like in high school. I had like no conception of anything of this matter. When I was younger, I just would go months, you know. As far as like a haircut. You know. I'm still like that the same way now. So I had like super long hair in high school, but only not because I was into the long hair. It was just more like it's just easier to not cut it.
was the opposite. I kept it clean in school. Now I'm trying to compete with Santa. Oh, nice. I've been kind of having a hard time bringing this one in home. I don't know, like, I still like it, but I'm kind of, I don't know what it is. Maybe I gotta do these other guys and, or something. I feel like I got stuck on this guy for like a while. And I still got a lot to refine too. Still got a lot to refine.
By the way, regarding my 3D printer plans on February, I'm gonna might move it to late Feb or early March. I just realized that the model I'd want to buy is more expensive. I was looking at the wrong model's price. Yeah. Some douche almost rear-ended my family vehicle. Wife was driving. She put the turn signal on to signal she was turning to pull into our driveway, and this a-hole was was tailgating. Wilford Dusonor. Back to the cute Starship Troopers. How did the anatomy designs you were working on yesterday? How did the anatomy designs you were working on yesterday go? They went really well. I was really I walked away really happy from that session. Yeah. Yeah, I was happy. A lot of it was just brushing up on certain things, but a lot of it was like actually, you know, nice. Practice makes everything better. Yeah, I think that's very true. It does make everything better. Wait, I got a raid from Ramis on Kick. Ramis on Kick, thank you. Ramis F. Thank you for the raid on Kick. I appreciate that.
Silent Hill tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot about that movie. Yeah, that'll be fun. Is that the newer one? I thought somebody said like a really new one came out like just recently. Like was it a couple weeks ago that came out, or it's the new one? Okay. Because it sounded like you were saying it was like it's been out for a while, and I wasn't sure which movie we were talking about. It's related to the game that just got remade? Okay, so it's related to the second Silent... Okay. Yeah, the guy who's looking for his daughter, as always. He's always looking for his daughter, bro. It's the same guy, too. Keep losing her. I remember we were watching some trailer to, like, one of the Silent Hill games that was, like... I think it was a trailer for, like, I think one that's coming out or something. And it's like... I don't know. There was just a lot of moments where... enough bad things have happened that you would definitely not be following a little girl into a hospital or something like that. You would already know, like, something's up in this world, right? It's time to, like, start leaving because it's, like, clearly you're way above your, you know. But the guy just keeps, like, going into these buildings where the demon is like, follow me here. You know, it's like, I don't know, it's, like, pretty obvious you're gonna die. And he already found the trash bag people, like the trash bag people thing that spits acid. He already found that, or at some point, and then it's just like nobody would go that far. Let's be honest, nobody would go that far for their girlfriend, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like once I see a trash bag person spitting acid, or like in this town that's completely isolated, and you know it's like their radios are all messed up. Clearly, I'm not gonna pursue that mission. I'm tapping out. I need to keep my streak. Yeah, he seems out of it, lol. Call my CPS on that guy. He's kept on losing his job. Hey, bro, so true. How long has he been looking for that job? I kind of didn't like the new game too, though, the Silent Hill off. Yeah, I think I watched it with you. We watched some footage. I didn't play it, of course, but it was like, it felt off. It definitely felt like they're expanding the franchise. I liked that it was in Japan and everything, but it needed to be. I honestly was expecting, like, I'm like, whoa, if they take it to Japan, it's gonna be like the best Silent Hill, right? Because it's like designed by those people. And I thought it was gonna be like more slow and methodical, like maybe do let's say Silent Hill. The environment was cool. Well, here's what they should. Here's how you do Silent Hill, right? Japan style. Hear me out. It has to take like, because this is like it kind of broadens the Silent Hill franchise then. But check out the feudal age, like kind of Silent Hill in the. Imagine Silent Hill in feudal Japan, and you can play as the little girl or whatever you had in that trailer, and you can do a lot weirder things too if it's like feudal age Japan. No ninjas, but you know what I mean, like a slow-paced like horror game. It would just be, I think, awesome. But they needed to, I don't know. This one just seemed kind of like. Just didn't have the magic, I guess. Also, I will say the new footage of the Resident Evil game we were looking at, the story wasn't just using modern Silent Hill with electronics though. That'd be epic. Well, there is electronics, right? Like in the modern, in 2, they're like in the 80s or 90s or something. But I'm saying take it back to the medieval times. Like, say that this sort of thing with whatever's happening in Silent Hill, all these Silent Hills popping up, that there's a common theme of like that it's sort of a phenomenon where a town like disappears, but some people get warped into it and they just live their version of Dante's Inferno or whatever, you know, something like that. I'm gonna watch it though, lol. No money to buy the game. Someone will be speedrunning that game in a few hours after it comes out. True. What happened to the game you were playing, Hail to the Rainbow? I still have it, I just stopped playing it. I beat another mission after I stopped posting them. No, it's a good game, I just kinda stopped playing it. I got really burnt out on stuff and I really like that game though, the aesthetic of it, but felt, yeah, you ever hit that point in the game where you like the game, but it's just like, I wish I could I really do wish I could just like sit there and watch the game happen and not play it, but like still finish it, but also I kind of don't care.
But yeah, the game was phenomenal in terms of like the, you know, I can't say anything bad about it. I love the tension, and they did a great job with all that stuff. Stardew did that to me. Like, you played it a lot and then you just kind of quit it. I never beat Stardew either. I played it probably less than you, but I just like, I don't know why I stopped playing that game. I like the graphics and stuff. I guess I'm not a cozy village, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not into the cozy kind of genre of games. I need something like, I'm more of an RTS kind of a. I haven't completed the hard and challenging missions. We have Majima. Kick says hello. Hey, Majima. I wonder if my husband is still alive, lol. Dude, that'd be crazy if they Tamagotchi'd you. If they Tamagotchi'd and when you came back, like, the world kept moving, and then, like, like your husband and like they've all been like the Mongolians came through and put them on spikes and stuff. The whole village is like burned to ash. Like, oh, I mean, you left the game, sorry. Like, we told you about this quest that was coming up, and I guess you didn't care. I mean, that's what happens, right? So. That should be a new term, get Tamagotchi'd. We even had 2 babies. Just living the fam life, which I think is dried now. Just living the farm life, which I think is dried now. Yeah. About Alas, I still gotta push myself to work tomorrow. I'm too drained. Got 4 hours to sleep. I'll savor all of it. You have fun streaming. Let's hang tomorrow. Yeah, we'll watch the. Wait. Alright, buddy, have a good one. I'm thinking about almost making this glowing from inside or something, like, because I want to maybe kind of have a justification, because this thing kind of almost looks like a shield, and it could be a sort of thing that generates the bubble shield around them, or, you know, some kind of energetic force that, like, doesn't let them get killed in one shot, kind of a thing. Hasta la pasta primavera. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, I figured out my issue with my my fog brain. I was telling you guys about the whole no sugar thing, and then I found out. Remember how I had that spit bottle, and you don't see the spit bottle anymore? Because I switched to the Zyn pouches. Because of apparently they put the chewing tobacco has sugar in it now. I was sitting here and I'm like, wow, these leaves are awfully sweet. I thought maybe some leaves are sweet, and I was like tasting the sweetness because I haven't had sugar in so long. I'm becoming like hypersensitive to like anything that's sweet. So I go on ChatGPT and I'm like, blah blah blah. Does it, does Copenhagen Lanka Straight have sugar? And it's like, yes. I'm like, wow.
Even chewing tobacco has like has the old. But now we're onto these Zen pouches. Pretty nice. You don't have to like spit out black goo out of your face to extract the used the used tobacco. Much cleaner this way. I'm starting to think these guys might look a little bit too formulaic. Maybe I should change something on them. It's like 3 of the same. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but they almost look like it's I don't know. I might have to put another helmet up there somewhere, kind of looking in sort of that direction to kind of balance it out.
Okay. Sometimes I put up paper towels between that so the dog can't come over here because he comes over here with the drool and I can't always regulate it. So sometimes I just put up those I have like paper towels and I just use it as a small door. But I felt bad for him. I'm like, alright, come here. Good boy. Who's your good boy? Oh. Like behind his shoulder blade is where he really gets nuts. The behind the shoulder blade move is where he really gets nuts. See, you can't even like stand straight. Thank you for the follow. Looks good, man. Thank you, OMG. Thank you, thank you. Cool soldiers. Thank you, Future Oil. You're a cool soldier. Danke. You're German now? How do you say thank you in Spanish? Wait. Gracias. Yeah, that's right, gracias, yeah. I took Spanish in high school, but I didn't do very well. Oi is yes in French. Oh, is it really? Oi. I'm probably am I saying that wrong? Oi. You should have taken Russian so you'll so you'd ace it. That's the thing, that probably, well, we didn't have Russian, but I probably failed that too. Can you imagine getting like a C in the language you're native to? It's so easy to break the tips. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I need to stop holding pencils that I'm not using. Gracias, amigo. My dudes, you say as wee. Oh, is that how you say it? Wee. No. Oui. Oi. Oi. Oui. That's how they pronounce we. Nice. Yeah, French is hard, man. French is the hardest language of them all, I think. Not really. I mean, probably something like completely foreign, like Japanese would be harder, but like I think French is like up there because you gotta like just the way they pronounce words through their like. There's a lot of like the noises they make is like very. I don't even know. I don't get it. Oui, oui. Speaking of having to wee wee, I'm going to wee wee myself, and I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright. My overall grade was still a low B. Could have been a good student, but working all the time made me a bad student. You were working? Yeah, I used to wash dishes when I was in high school. What the? What the? That's when I realized it would have been way cooler to be born into money. It was hard. Lifting those mats up. My overall grade was still a low B. Right. The nice thing about working in high school though is they can't tax you. they don't text you until you're like 18. I'm not sure exactly what age you get taxed at, but I didn't pay taxes, so I only made minimum wage, but I was still making pretty good money for working 3 days a week. I didn't know how good I had it. Didn't know. Did not know. How did you work during high school on weekends? Friday after school, Saturday, Sunday. Making minimum wage though. Well, you don't have to rub it in. I mean, I was just washing dishes, but yeah. Yeah. That's what you do in high school. Normally that's a pretty normal job for either a restaurant of some kind. I mean, they're not gonna probably, unless your dad owns a construction company, you're not gonna go, I don't know, maybe, I'm sure high school kids do mix concrete or something like that, but I mean, I was. Yeah, we all were. That's what you make in high school. Unless you're a super genius. Unless you can program up a program or something, make an app, I don't know. I don't know what the kids are up to these days. I wash dishes. I too worked on weekends when I was high school, even on summer vacation. Yeah. Well, what made it so good was like the not paying taxes. That's what made it like really be worth it. People don't realize like when you're not paying taxes, you'd have to make like twice the money to make that money if you were, you know what I mean? If you're paying, you'd have to make $18 an hour paying taxes, same as like if you're making $9 washing dishes as a 14-year-old. I had to stop during my third year of college because I had to focus on my thesis. I had to stop during my third year of college because I had to focus on my thesis. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, you need to get your school done and stuff. Kokia, I love the soldiers drawing. The perspective and shadowing is incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the glaze. I do. It was getting quiet on the YouTube side. I needed some support from the YouTube side, if I'm being honest. Thank you. There wasn't enough praise coming from that side of the aisle, and I'm like, it's getting a little quiet. my little cosmic stormtroopers. I think I worked all week. What the? All week? 7 days a week and school? No way, Jose. That's crazy. No, not me. I need me time, bro. Yeah, well, I didn't even have me. I felt like I didn't. I was doing the martial. I was doing taekwondo, school, work, and I'm like, this is too much. Like, I'm like, I need to chill out. I think maybe only Sundays. Yeah, that's too much, man. I don't know. Kokia says a lot of hours with fine detail, but in the end, it looks fantastic. Do you sell any of your drawings or make copies? Like, make them into postcards? Just an idea. You know what? I was talking to the Dormaria people I work with. They want to do publishing, and they do have a lot of my works up there that I did for them, and all my other works that you can go buy prints off. I need to have Drew shoot me an email so I can post a link in the description, and then if people ask, I can send them over there. And if they end up doing a book with me, what we'll end up doing, if they end up doing a book, we'll do a book essentially, and then I'll try and sell that. Just haven't drawn military stuff in a while, so I wanted to kind of... Awesome, sounds like a great project. Looking forward to getting a book of your work. Nice, nice. We'll definitely try. I think Drew will be able to pull it off. I think he's a getter-doner. He's one of these get-done people, so I'm sure they'll work with me. He doesn't just run the lip, he gets it done.
He's one of those hammer and anvil kind of people. He gets it done somehow. Not to glaze the guy too much, but... I think I worked with my aunts and uncles when I was young. I was their typist and paperwork sorter, etc. Then manned a mini store until college. Nice. That's pretty badass. I think it's gonna be +4 tomorrow. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk or something. My mom will complain that she had me for 9 months. How hard could birthing a child be? Come on.
Working on the side doesn't let you off from household chores. Most parents accompany their child to their extracurricular activities, but did your parents bring you to their Taekwondo class? Well, they had to drive me there. It was too far away, so yes. It was forced on me. I didn't even care about that. Like, did you get have to Taekwondo your way out of danger? I wouldn't recommend Taekwondo for street fighting, to be honest. It's more of a competition sport. I mean, it's a good basis to have, I guess. But no, I never had to fight my way out of danger. I've been in like a scuffle, but nothing like what like use my ninja powers to get out of danger. No. So if a zombie attacks, you're done? About as done as anyone. I think I would fare very. I think I would fare very well in a zombie apocalypse, to be honest. I remember this kind of reminds me a little bit. This conversation reminds me of like when COVID was getting super scary. Like in the beginning phases where it was like they were showing body bags in China, just room full of the body bags, and then we heard like a week later we heard that like there was a case in Chicago or something, like the airport. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how not bad it is, but I think we better go buy food. Like right now, and barricade ourselves in our house, because it looks like, I mean, the footage that was coming out of China was just like, I'm like, this isn't looking good. And then like we ate the food in like 2 days, like it was like we didn't even try. In the game Last of Us, you can't fight the clickers head on. They'll eat you up. Yeah. With zombies, the thing is you can only take one hit before you're a zombie. So it's not so much fighting the zombie as like you can't get bit at all, which is what they're gonna try to do. So that's the big issue there. Did you live on your own back then? I don't know. No, I had a roommate. I had some relatives die of COVID, and the family wasn't able to see them again. No, I had to go to work and stuff. Thank you for the follow. I do recall army trucks carrying plastic caskets. It was brutal. I mean, I had COVID. I lost my sense of smell and taste for like a month, and then my heart rate would, if I like bent over, like if I had to reach down for something, my heart rate would like go to like 1,000,000 miles per hour, and that lasted for about a month, and that went away. So I didn't have anything other than that. Like I didn't feel like I needed to go to the hospital. Well, I'm more of like I just kind of made a peace with it. I'm like, if it gets me, it gets me. Damn. I was a special worker. We were, what do they call us? Special or something? Like, or I forget what the word was. Fundamental, or like the workers that had to keep going to work because I was in manufacturing. I called it expandable. That was my word. I'm like, let's just put it like, let's just be honest about the words here. Let's not mince words. We're expandable. Which is fine. I mean, that, you know what I mean? It's fine. It's okay. I get it. You were important. Yeah. Not non-replaceable? No, I was very replaceable. Ah, it's gonna bother me. I forget what that word was. Mr. Forwards is secretly a super soldier. Essential, yeah, essential workers. Yeah, that's what I was. I was essential worker. Nice. A simple flu. I don't think it was like, I think some people had the simple flu symptoms, but I think, like I said, like I've never had a flu take out my sense of smell and taste. Like I didn't taste anything in my tongue, and my heart rate never raced like that from a flu. A flu is like you're just kind of out of it for a while. You like lay in bed and drink soup. This was definitely different. But the whole family got it one time? Yeah.
They did throw some extra money at us, though. That was nice. They gave us like yeah, what it was like. It was like an extra 500 a check or something. Like it was like something like that. It was during our first Christmas, so we couldn't see anyone. Honestly, my life was largely untouched because I just kept going to work. The body aches from a flu is what I hate on getting it. I can tolerate the fever and colds. I've never had body aches from a flu. I've always had just like low energy and kind of like, you know, coughing or whatever. I've never had like what you're describing, like your body aching. I actually kind of secretly like getting sick, to be honest. Like, it's the only time I get to guilt-free just sleep for days. I love it. Just coming in and out of reality and then changing the podcast and going back to sleep. I'm like, this is great. Those fever dreams. When I had COVID, I had high temp. I was shivering. Yeah, I had none of that. Yeah, had none of that. Did you get the shots? Oof, that is controversial. I don't know if I want to answer that one. That one's a little controversial. Never mind. Like I said, if it gets me, it gets me. Good thing my mom had retired because she was working in a meat packing factory. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're in a factory, you're definitely gonna catch something. Anthony X Cadet says, amazing work as always, bro. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. The glaze. Thank you. Honestly, this is gonna be dope. Sometimes I don't give myself enough credit. It's gonna be pretty dope. Everyone is brown nosing you, Lowell. It's okay. Keep it going, guys. Don't let it stop. I appreciate the brown nose. Is that what brown nosing means? I thought brown nosing was like something to do with management, where you're like trying to brown nose your manager and get on their good side by being or brown nosing is. I thought brown nosing was when you were trying to get inside someone's business and you were trying to like be all up on their business with questions and stuff. This is just standard glaze, which is fine. Kissing ass. It's alright. It's alright. We can let it slide. When it comes to me, we can let it slide. It's okay. Yeah, in this case, we can let it slide. It's good. When you mentioned meat, I remember the thinly sliced meat served at Korean all you can eat. You know what the best thing I've ever eaten was? This is I guess it's a Filipino delicacy. You know how I told you I like dried fish, that dried salty fish people usually eat with beer and things of that nature? Well, I bought this Filipino fish. It's like really skinny. There's not even meat on it. It's just like the flesh and the bones. Because the fish is so skinny, they cut it in half and they dry it. Bro, it's like a big potato chip of a fish, and you just eat it. And it's like, you would think the bones would get stuck in your like throat because it's all bony, but it's just like it all disintegrates as soon as you put it in your mouth. Really good stuff. But it's definitely one of those like, because it's so sharp, it like cuts into the corner of your mouth, and you end up kind of having that kind of like salt pain after like eating like 10 of them. We had this food convo earlier, and now I remember it again. Oh yeah. It is called Dane or Dangit here. Jipochi should know. Oh, that fish I'm talking about? Yeah, that stuff is really good. I like the texture of it because it's not too... A lot of the dried fish, you have to really work your jaw to chew through it. This stuff is so thin that it's like a big flake kind of thing you're eating. So it's not... You're not sitting there trying to like chew through, 2 inches of hardened meat. Like, it's like... It's a lot better in that respect. I really like it. It's like a potato crust made out of fish. Yeah. It's really good. I wish I had some right now. Now that we're talking about all this fish talk is making me want some crispy Filipino fish. Have you done digital artwork before? Not really. I did dabble in it for a little bit, but it's not my calling, so I'm just a tradish drawer.
Cool. I've been to a Korean restaurant here in Chicago. Yeah. I've never. Those places are so good. Yeah, I've never been to a Korean place before. I'm definitely willing to like maybe get off my diet to go to like a place for like an experience, but you know. You would love it. What would I love about it? I feel. Do they have a lot of meat in there, or what do they? What do they? I don't know what the Koreans even eat really. They give you a pound or two of thinly sliced beef. There you go. You cook and cook it at your table. Well, yeah, sign me up. Yeah, they're awesome. Generally too spicy for my taste, but in general, but you can choose the non-spicy ones. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like super spicy food. Honestly, I've never had a inclination. I want to taste my food. I want to taste it, and I feel like a lot of times when things get way too spicy, I just don't understand. I just don't get the appeal of it. I'm you know. Had this dude at work that would grow his own like peppers, and he brought them into work, and he's like, these are kind of like, these aren't too spicy, he said, and I'm like, okay, but they were like, I don't know what he thinks spicy is, because that was like very, very, very spicy. Your face turns red and you have to sit there and breathe for a couple of minutes. I don't recall it being spicy. There are some. They probably know the American audience. They probably know if they move a restaurant to America and it's gonna be like tone that down about 90%, or you know, you gotta play to your audience. You know, you gotta play to your audience. I'm sure whatever they have in their homeland is gonna be like a lot more extreme. They serve it pre-seasoned. There you go. There are some spicy sauces too, which you can skip, of course. I do like that. Like if it's an optional like thing you dunk it into, that's different. Like I did like that. I used to buy these like cheap Walmart sushi things, and they had like this wasabi sauce and like that black sauce that was like super salty. And when it's an option and you just like pour in as much as you want, or like sometimes I would get into it and like I would use a lot of wasabi sauce. I just don't like it when it's like the whole thing is that's just what it is. You know, then you don't have that option. Heard they like those to unclog their noses during winter and stuff. That's why they can tolerate the spice. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind like a dipping sauce that's spicy, because I can like take a break from it and you know eat normal for a little bit, go back to the spicy stuff. But if it's just hella hot from the get, then I'm like not into it, if I'm being honest. Not to sound like a wimp, but I like to taste my food for the most part. As for my country, which is just a few steps from hell, I don't know why people like spicy food. Yeah. keep redrawing this thing here. Keep redrawing it, and it looks kind of like it's not hugging the armor. I need to kind of bend it there. I need to kind of have it. I can tolerate it to some degree, but if non-spicy variant is available, I will most likely take it. Yeah. My cousins like to put chili on anything. I'll just get a separate container for my non-spicy condiments. Yeah. I think it's just a balance issue. I don't know. I think the people who get into the spicy stuff, they overdo it and their tolerance keeps getting built up, so when like a normal person tastes it, it's just unbelievable. So I don't know. I often ask them, why do you like eating food that bites back? It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. And all I have this niece that adds ketchup on sour stew, and always give her a why reaction as she's doing it. Still working? Quitting time? You about done with work? Reaper Poet says I'm back. Nice, man. It's turning out wonderfully as always. I'm hoping this one turns out. I'm hoping it turns out awesomely. I think I'm still holding on to it. Sublux, thank you for the Sublux. Thank you, thank you. Hey, my dude. Rendering came out well. We're still working on it. There's a lot of. This is where like the main bulk of the rendering, as far as like the details, is gonna appear. These guys in the forefront have to look awesome, essentially, and that, you know. Would you like some cognac? I don't know what that is. That, or is that how you spell cognac? I don't know. I don't know. Would I like some? An alcoholic drink right now? Not really. I'm good. Cognac? Is that how you spell cognac? I don't know, yeah. No, I'm good. Derpy and cute now. French cognac is hard liquor. Oh yeah, I bet they got some, yeah. It's a strong drink like whiskey. I don't think I've ever had whiskey. Like I said, I'm more of I'm just an average baddie. I just drink beer. If I do drink, I just like a light beer. All cows are derpy, to be fair. You got that part right. This thing's supposed to look like a thing that like puts the armor together, and it kind of looks like he's holstering a pistol or something, which I don't really like. It's gonna bother me. I've never drunk alcohol either. I started during the Coke era, and it won me over. I never drunk alcohol. Oh yeah, if you got nothing to do, that's a dangerous time. Yeah. If you're just like locked in your house and you got just alcohol, that's like video games and alcohol. That'll get you. Isolation plus alcohol is a dangerous mix, for surezies. It's kind of like drawing. It's like drawing with like cigarettes and coffee. That goes really well together. That's a dangerous mix. I used to do that. I just drink coffee all day and smoke cigarettes. I'm like, God, this is so good. Have you heard of Hennessy? Yeah, I've heard of Hennessy. Can you dress up like as a mime for next stream? Can you dress up? I don't have any makeup to dress up as a mime. I would need $100. Hennessy is a brand of cognac. Isn't that the stuff that they said like people would go crazy from Hennessy back in the day? Guys, I'm just good with beer. Like if I need to drink, I'll just drink beer. I don't need anything. I don't need to fancy it up. You know, I'm kind of a basic. Don't know about that. Reaper Puss says I do this every day. I probably wouldn't drink every day, but if that's what you mean, but no, it's just an expensive drink. People used to go crazy of absinthe. I don't know how to an opium. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. I forgot how to absinthe. I know how to say it. I just can't remember. Absinthe. Yeah, something like that. I forgot part of my 20s on that crap. Yeah. The stuff you really gotta worry about is moonshine, and isn't moonshine just homemade? kind of just distilled, kind of like Everclear. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't do that stuff, kids. I have no palate for booze of any type. Beer, wine, liquor, nothing. They touch my tongue and my body is like, no, thank you. Well, that's good. Feel like I got a pretty good chunk of this done today, so I'm pretty happy just the amount that I got done, but still wish I had done a little bit more. Looks dope to me. It looks like a Menards newspaper. Looking at the Menards newspaper. Oh, these guys are already selling barbecue grills on sale.
Oof, nice.
As it is springtime, I hope it comes soon, man. I hope it comes soon. Foxy 66628, your art is amazing. Thank you, Foxy. I appreciate that. What ya? Thank you for the follow. Do you draw, Foxy? Do you do some artwork yourself? This music is making me want to go play Halo 3 matchmaking right now. Even though I wasn't never really that good at it. Those were some fun days. I kind of want to try and keep the armor pretty simple for these guys. I don't want to overcomplicate their armor. It's like tempting to do, but I kind of want to keep their armor more or less like simple looking and add little designs, but not, you know what I mean, not add like a bunch of, I want to keep it more on the simple side and just, I've never played Halo. Whoa! Bro, that's so crazy. Halo so good. I love Halo. I like Halo. I was definitely like a little bit more of a Call of Duty like kind of person, but I did have my stint with Halo at one time. I enjoyed it. That's right. There's a game that seems to fit what you said you'd like. They Are Millions. Did you mean They Are Billions? Because I've played that game and I love that game. They Are Billions. Yeah, I'm well aware of that game. I spent plenty of hours playing that game. They Are Billions is like one of my favorite games of all time. As far as strategy games, I think it's like better than a standard RTS, like, because like you have just the waves and stuff, and like figuring out the right build order to like Billions. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I love that game. Awesome RTS, love it. I think I don't want to say they dropped the ball, but like honestly, I don't think first of all, they didn't need to go to 3D at all. But when they made that one game, Final Stand, Final Stand, Rise of I forget what the name of it is, but it's like They Are Billions, but it has like it's just like medieval times, like fantasy medieval times, and you have a hero character, kind of like in a MOBA. And it's good. It's just I don't know what it is. I just don't care enough about it. But if they made a 2D, don't make it 3D. Just make it 2D. They Are Billions 2 or whatever. Instant buy. Love it. Ready to spend another 400 hours on that. The problem is that, like any art form, it has to cater to the clientele. Sure, yeah. It's not easy. I think the company that's making, well, they're not. I don't think they're gonna make it anytime soon. But I think they're the guys that are working on because there's that RTS, that Warhammer RTS coming out. Not the Total War one, but there's another one, Dawn of War. I think they're making a new Dawn of War, and I think that team is working on. It's either that team or the team that worked on the. What was that mech game? Remember that mech game that was like Company of Heroes? I think they're working on that, or I heard it's like either that team or the team that worked on the. It's either one of those, but I think they're busy. I saw something like that. So we'll kind of see. I would definitely. I think they should definitely return to making They Are Billions for sure. I think it already has like a very dedicated cult following, but it seems to be a totally modern RTS. Yeah, yep. The Dawn of War one? Well, they're still gonna have squads and stuff like that. I mean, it's functioning kind of like that game. It's not totally outside the perimeters of the other Dawn of Wars, because you have you have your guys in the squad and all that. It's, I'm definitely gonna check it out and stuff. But Jen says back. Wow, picture looks great. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Thank you for the glaze. Glaze is appreciated. Me too. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, like, I'll give it a shot. You know what I mean? I'm not. If they kind of dropped the ball on some of the other ones, for sure. I think one of them was kind of lame. Just they kind of took the army sizes. When are you shaving? I don't know. I think the mistake they made was like when they took the army sizes down to like having like these little unit like squads of 3, and it's like, no guys, this is a war. This isn't like I don't want to play a, what do you call it, a skirmish. Like, this is a war. There should be like numerous, like the orcs should be plenty. You know, it was kind of lame that way. Like, it's like, I get what they're doing, but like I need there to be more units on the field than like 4 guys in a squad, and then you have like 4 squads, and like, this is the army I get? Okay. Is this Dawn of War, or is this Dawn of Skirmish? Or something? I don't know. I think they dropped the ball a little bit. Oh yeah, about the shaving. I'm not sure. I can do it tonight. I really don't care. Like I said, I mostly just shave like whenever. Think of me as shaven, but I have hair. Think of it that way. I keep remembering old games that have 128 versus 128 servers. That's all gone. Yeah. I'm not sure if yeah, I'm not sure if I don't know if I ever played games like that. Like, the closest to that is like Battlefield, and that was like what? The highest they ever went was like 32 or 64 or something like that. To me, that's not a huge deal. I mean, because it kind of ends up being, I don't know. I don't know that it was ever executed well enough for me to care. Like, it, you know what I mean? So, to me, 6v6, 32, if it's like a big game, it's fine. It's BF2. Do they really have 128 players? I see we call that reframing your thought process. Nice. There you go. Just think of it as it's like I have a clean shaven beard, but it's just I have hair on right now. I remember we had like new management at work, and they started doing sort of the gospel, you know, the new keywords that they wanted to push in the office. Like, they would call mistakes opportunities, and we had a lot of opportunities, you know. Like, but yeah, I do think it's like good to do that sometimes. Trim. Oh, do a little trimmy trim? Yeah, whatever. I mean, usually I just go all in. Maybe I'll get a mohawk too. I need $100 for that. As we discussed earlier, I need a $100 super chat. Well, opportunity propaganda? Oh, I know. $10, 10, yeah, well, that's what Slipknot said, and I agreed to it. I said $100, I'll get a mohawk the next day. Monetizing how you look is such an influencer move. Oh, I know. You gotta pay the bill somehow, right? Anyway, the link to my OnlyFans is down below. What the? Only because Aries is the star of the show? Oh, thank you for the $2. Let me hit the like on that. Appreciate it. I super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Like and like. Thank you, Jen Jen. Appreciate the $2. He was behind me, like sleeping behind me, and I brought him the warm pad thing, and you know what he did? He left. That dog does not make sense. He doesn't like comfort. You offer him comfort, and he just leaves. I mean respect, I guess. Like how on this there's a little bit of an angle here, kind of like that. I want to replicate that here, kind of have that little bit of an angle, kind of. I think that looks slicker, a little bit slicker. The Tism ticked in for sure. He's still handsome nonetheless, though. He is. He's a very handsome dog. I've had people stop me in the street and ask me for their the breeding rights, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Large dogs don't like comfort. Is Future in? I think he's over there sitting quiet. Yeah, he's doing something though. He hasn't talked in a little bit. Future, what are you doing over there? I know he's in the house. I'm sure he has like family stuff to do or something, which is like, whatever, dude. Whatever. Future, the chat needs you. Yeah, exactly. The chat needs you. I love his funny grocery stories. Oh, I know. He's never left his house without having a story to come back with. Something's always up at those grocery stores. Something's always up. Jen hates me. I do not. Every day she comes with someone saved this unbelievable. Every day she comes with someone saved this unbearable chat. I don't know English. I only speak Spanish. Have you gone to the grocery store lately? was here half an hour ago. What did you get? Yuri, do you even miss string cheese? Not really. I mean, I like cheese, but like, it's okay. 7 different types of meat and ingredients for making bread. I do like cheese and bread, like together. That's a good combo. Oh shoot, you make your own bread? Yes, I do everything. It's very easy and it changes your life. I need to get to that level. I like toast with eggs, but I know store bread isn't the best. Yeah, to put it lightly, yeah. To put it mildly. It's very... I made homemade pasta. I make stuffed pasta. I make lots of roast meats. Yeah, it seems like didn't you say you make your own pencils and your own paint? You were like, I don't understand how you have time to make all these things. 7 types of meat is nuts. Meat is delish. The big problem is the flour. Even when making homemade bread, you're eating junk food. The flour, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. So do you grow your own flour, or like, you know what I mean? That's the issue. Is I'm not willing to like start a farm in my backyard for bread. It's also easy, it's so much better and cheaper. What is wheat, my dude? Coolio, what is wheat, my dudes? It's the rice of the Europeans. It's the rice of the West. It's what we make bread. I don't know if you're joking, but it's what we make bread out of, right? big problem is the flour, even with do you have one of those bread making things? Oh, do you have a stove? Like you have a wood burning stove you make it in? Because that would be dope. Because don't you gotta do your own yeast and stuff? Like you gotta make like one batch and then you combine it with others so it can spread the yeast around, and it seems like it's a whole science to it, and I'm just not ready to commit that hard. I have pasta machine, so it's 90 years old. Ooh, I have a pasta machine that is 90 years old. Nice. That's cool. Well, if you want to make something real, you have to buy whole wheat flour from a special supplier who charges 5 times as much. And making bread is time consuming and difficult. I thought you said it's so much easier and cheaper. What the? I could have swore you said something like that just a minute ago. Which I was like, press F for doubt, you know what I mean? How can it be cheaper than like $1? With regular store-bought flour? Oh yeah. I'm talking about bread as it was 100 years ago. Oh yeah, that would be infinitely better. They say people who go to like Italy, they try like their pasta and they don't get all bloated and stuff. They're like, you know, even the cheese is just like milk that gets turned into cheese. It doesn't go through a factory and that kind of thing. So yeah. I am an enjoyer of cheese, though. Just cheese and bread. Like toasted bread and cheese is so good. And then put a little butter on that.
So nowadays, less than 5% of people are eating real food. That's true, yeah. I do think there's way too much processed food in the food chain supply. These guys are already selling barbecue grills on sale. And Subluck says, wait, what? I gotta go, guys. Have fun. Bye. Alright, Jen, thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate the super sticker. I was trying to post on Reddit for the first time ever and see how that goes. I unlocked an achievement, cool. I got 9 likes, 247 views on Reddit for my first picture. I have to get karma. I have to get karma so that I can get onto like bigger platforms on there. I'm hoping I'm gonna start posting on there too. I think it's like a really good way to get access to people. Like on Instagram, if unless you're already like super big, it just doesn't show your stuff to anybody. That's the issue. It's like it's hard to. It's hard to get like anyone to view your stuff outside of the people that are already doing it. You know? Sorry, the sound effects. Hold on. It's really hard to grow as an artist on social media. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, sorry. Right. Just so you guys know how I feel. Whoa. What's up? You got sound alerts? No, it's like the Discord. It's like the generic Discord sound effect. It's not difficult. You're just not willing to do what needs to be done. What the? I am doing what needs to be done on Discord. Oh wait, on Reddit. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your viewers can use that in redeems. Like what the? You need to use your artistic talent in sales and growth aspects. Thank you. For example, if I were you, Nikifor, I would take your wonderful camera that films details. Nice. I would put on some great music like Echoes of War. Okay.
is that music. I also can't play that music. I'll get a letter from that company. And I would do 5 takes showing the less interesting parts. When the music reaches peak, five takes showing the best parts of the drawing. Also, pew 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 during raids. Oh, the pew 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 pew. That one, the air horn, yeah. So, Coolio, can I put in sound effects that you play to redeem, and of course, make sure it's clear that you're selling things? It needs to be clearer than the day you're selling your work. Coolio, yeah, sorry, I was gonna ask, you were saying that, the redeem sound effects, is that something I can set up or something? Because that would be dope. I'll ask ChatGPT. It's probably something I should have been doing anyway. You know? And the only good part 20 people will buy your work are worth more than 100,000 subscribers. And the only good part 20 people who buy your artwork are worth more than 100,000 subscribers. Some streamers use blurb to attach sounds to redeems. Blurb, you say? But yeah, Reaper Put, you're probably right about what you said. You speak the truth is. You create incredibly detailed and high quality drawings. This needs to be clear to anyone who sees you. I think I heard a sound I think I heard a sound when I tagged you. Yes, my Discord is open. Blurb setup. Oh, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. You know what I mean? I'll give it a shot. The blurb thing. It would be amazing if you had the ability to nerd out about what you draw in the video. I do sometimes talk about that during the stream. Nerd out about what you draw in the stream. In the video. And of course, unfortunately, it has to be something intelligent and nuanced. You have to speak emotionally and objectively at the same time. It has to be short. In short, that's what I was taught. You have to conquer your inner magic. Know how to display the magic that gives you the power to create what you create. Can you zoom out a bit so you can show the difference between rightmost guy's shading compared to the guy you are currently working on? He's going to be about the same level. He's going to be kind of the same level. I think we're on the right track. I think we're still on the right track with everything. With how the light is working out. I think I'm still in a good place. Nice, yeah. Still a lot of work to do though. I don't feel like I'm ready to move on from this for a while. I still got to do a lot. Just kind of clean things up. The details at that moment is mostly the same. Right, yeah. Yeah, these guys are like well, this guy's closer. He's going to be a little bit more contrasty. And then these guys are going to be about the same. And then these guys over here are going to be less so. And then stuff in the background kind of thing. Trying to look at it like objectively and kind of I think we're still on the right track. I don't think I lost the magic that I was going for, like the way the light is hitting everything and kind of changing that. Like I said before, I would shade from like some corner, decide where the light is and just shade from the corner and then like apply the highlights, whereas this time like I kind of established the light first and I'm shading up to the part of the white. It's like kind of increasing the contrast of like the light, kind of, and it's creating a really interesting dynamic look, I think. So I think I'm on the right track here. I'm really... The guy in the front of the leftmost guy is still missing his lower body. The guy in the front of the leftmost is missing lower body. I don't know, you'll work on him later. I don't think he's missing, because he has the belt here. He's got the belt here. Just got to be render out the cloth a little bit more. The one thing I don't like is like this thing right here and that thing right there. I think it's a little bit confusing, like as to what this is, and like this one's angled, which I like better. And I gotta like angle this one down too, to kind of make it look more like it's wrapping around. But yeah. Overall though, I'm just excited about the way it looks right now. I think I'm onto something with this light kind of thing. It's just not the way I've done it before, but I'm like excited about the possibilities. Because I can like this way, I can like really emphasize the things I want. The tickle monster is spamming the chat. Between the left corner guy and the one holding the flag,
Oh, this guy? Yeah, he needs a little bit of work for sure. But yeah. But I'm at 7 hours 37 minutes. I think I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. I think I'm gonna skedaddle for the day. But I'm happy with the amount of progress we've made. I was kind of debating on just like filling this in dark and just kind of leaving it a little bit kind of up for interpretation there, kind of playing with that idea. But I might do. It's looking really good. Have you tried creating something like a bright artificial light? Bright artificial. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Like out of a for reflecting some light coming off their armor, kind of a thing. Yeah, I could do a little lit up button somewhere on here, and it would. But I kind of don't want to do that right now. And the reason I kind of don't want to do that is I'm afraid it'll take away from... Because ultimately, like, this is the area, like, you're going to be looking at. And this is almost like a secondary thought. Like, you're going to look down here and see the detail, but you're going to be, like, looking into here for the main picture. And if I feel like if I put, like, a little glowy dot here or something, like LEDs into their armor or whatever, it's going to, like, take away... I don't know. That's kind of my fear, but yeah, I've done like the little lit up kind of. I might do something like that, but right now I kind of don't want to overthink that angle, and just I kind of just really I'm satisfied with where things are at. My brain is kind of tired. I don't want to like start new adventures. Let me ban the Tickle Monster because he was spamming chat. Sorry, Tickle Monster. I don't know. Seems. Let me do put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Okay. Let me make sure I'm selecting the right person. Hide user on this channel. Sorry, buddy. You're spamming chat with the same thing. Sorry. Okay. He shouldn't be able to comment anymore. I don't think. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So he's gone. All right. Let me do. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I'm excited about where this is going, and the like how I'm gonna apply to this in the future is also I'm like super excited about it. See what you just said would make great Instagram short. Oh, about the what I forgot what I just said. I literally forgot. That's the issue. Is like. Do you guys remember that? I keep mentioning this, but there's that Nicolas Cage meme where he's like an eagle, and it says like, "You can't gaslight me because I don't remember or care about what just happened." And I feel like that's I forgot what I was just talking about. But yeah, these guys, my little Starship Troopers they're coming along, and like I said, the way this is going to get applied is exciting for me. It's not even like this picture, but I'm just seeing the potential for the future of how I'm going to emphasize things now. I finally had like a little bit of a breakthrough on the light front. For so long I was like thinking about it, and it like just enough neurons connected with the other neurons. Sorry for asking you so many questions. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Wolfgang, thank you for the stream. Wolfgang, no problem. Yeah, have a great night, man. Have a great night. All right, guys. Let's rate out. Is there any suggestions for the raid? If we don't have any suggestions, I'm going to pick someone that's super cool. Oh, this guy has drawing a massive puppy. I don't know who this guy is. We'll just do him. We'll do this guy.
What's the difference? We don't know. Nobody knows. I think that you can like... Brody, the keys to the kingdom.